Alright, so what am I doing? Who we got? Who we got? Yeah? This. It's another. Oh, no. Yeah? Alright, what am I doing? I want to do this quest real quick first. Let's do this right quick. This guy's trying to learn about the sylphs, I remember. Friend, you must listen. I was just pursuing my tone. Wait, what? Perusing my tomes before when I came across the most fascinating passage. Are you perchance familiar with how baby sylphs are born? Perhaps I can put in layman's terms. You see, sylphs come into this world in the form of a bulb, not unlike certain types of flora. But these bulbs will not sprout into a sylph of their own volition. No, they must first be incubated within a special pod, forming what is known as a podling, given a sufficient warmth and nutrition. Then and only then will a newborn sylph emerge. This got me to thinking. Those frightful sylphs who accosted me said something about a podling, yes? I didn't put it together then, but... Yes, surely the chosen one slumbers as a podling even as we speak, a podling which they assumed I had come to steal. This must be why they acted so threatened by my presence. We should continue our search in the Sylphlands right straight away. That is to say, you should continue it. I mean, I'd go with you, of course. It's just, I still feel so weak. I'm sure it'll mix Omsio. Agreeing? We should go see what he thinks. Bumbling One said what? Chosen One yet exists as a podling? Why did Bumbling One not tell this one sooner? There's no time to lose. Walking One must become Running One. Retrieve Chosen One's podling from the Sylphlands in all haste. This one can help, this one can see through magic, so the Walking One becomes Hidden One. But to be careful, see-through magic will not. Touched one, see Walking One. Walking One is in trouble. Now hurry and find Chosen One. Phew, this one is exhausted. Who knew the podling could be so heavy? Lazy one, I feel honored to be trusted by a boss with super secret mission. Yes, this one is honored, but also tired, so things feel strong again. But the boss said, do not let the podling out of sight for even one blink of an eye. Yes, this one, just go and get it. Now, where did this one put it again? Does it need an entrance to these one's home, or... this one cannot remember. What this one does, what boss one will pluck this one's wings out one by one. These ones must search. If these ones do not find chosen one quickly, this one will not survive boss's one's wrath. There's 2 dailies at once? One and two and one and two. Could it truly be the chosen one's podling? Good show, friend. Why, it is every bit as beautiful as I would have expected from the tales. Thrice the size. Bravo, once has done it. These ones cannot thank Brave One enough. By keeping Chosen One out of the hands of Touched Ones, Brave One has saved these ones. No, even one yours here. Oh yeah, this is the Chosen Podling or whatever. From a thundery demise. Oh, let us not engage in hyperbole, friend Sylph. Chosen One or no, she is just a wee babe, after all. Foolish One has 4 eyes, yet not a one of them sees. This Foolish One learned nothing from those paper stacks. From the moment Chosen One emerges from cradle, Chosen One holds the power of 1,000,000 of these ones. Power to command Primal One with the ease by which walking ones draw breath. What does 4-eyed one think would happen if Chosen One's power fell into the hands of Touched Ones? Lord Ramu would come down from the heavens and Walking One's precious Gridania would go boom. A primal Gridania? How frightful. Why, we really must do something about this. Does 4-eyes one need 4 ears as well? That is why this one sent Brave One in search of Chosen One. What matters is that Chosen One is safe now, under these ones' care. Chosen One will be raised in little solace, where Chosen One will know only peace and gentleness. If raised properly, Chosen One's great powers will bring comfort and solace, not destruction. This one, all of these ones will see to that. But Brave One must be wary. These ones' enemy will not give up so easily. Should Touched Ones return for Chosen One, this one would ask for Brave One's aid. Recognize. Okay, now there's a new set of quests. Do that whenever. What is this? I want to just put it. Well, this whole time, every time, something. Okay, now I can continue. Oh, man. As good as teleporters are, sometimes you want to actually be on the elevator and ride it up. I'm pleased to see that the villagers are no longer wary of us. I shall take the opportunity to ask about Mount Gulg. More so than the revelation that Vothri is the senator. I'm surprised that the free citizens of Yulmore came together to work on the ladder. Is it possible for people to change so quickly? Yeah, it was quick, huh? Yet another hapless soul that Alphonse saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Whoa. Lied, and I are going to scout out the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh, very well then. Just take care out there. Sisterly concern. Have you seen a tall, skinny Hume girl on your travels? No. No. Do you think you might lend a hand in finding her? Okay. Thank you. I've seen her walk southeast. Supplying estimates. Listen, friend, I'm run off my feet. Here, I need someone to take stock of our remaining food stores. Grains goes off your hop. It's a hop, skip, and a jump. Good, honest dirt. Greetings, stranger, and well met. Save folk don't often go out their way to visit Amity. Me, though, I came here with a mind to raise crops. This land. Wait, how'd they get up here without the lift? How'd the guy we saved from Yulmore get up here? Did he say that already? I don't know. So where do we stand? Grain is a problem then. I'll see if we can trade our surplus meat and white for a few sacks of barley and the like. Then that will get us through for the moment, but we'll need to come up with a long-term plan. Well, I'll think of something. Thanks for doing the legwork, friend. Hey, have you ever considered taking up work quartermaster? Okay. Let's go down. Defective tail. These things are huge. Super fighting robot. Oh. Oh yeah, I need to check for 8th occurrence. Boom, 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 boom. Why did they change the music to this? This is the synced quest music. What's going on over here? I'll be there. Just let me check. We run. Nothing. You could probably fall, right? What? I'm not even. So here and here changes the music. Come on, Square. Oh, thank you. Who are you? Sent you to find me, did she? My little brother lives down there, you see, and this place offers the best view of Cape Town. I'd wanted us to leave together, to give up and being chased, but he'd become obsessed with the idea of Yulmore. When I heard about the fighting and such, I got worried. So worried. And now here I am, causing the same kind of worry for my neighbors. My apologies, I'll be more careful in the future. So what did you think of my crop? Oh, one of the seeds had sprouted. That's wonderful news. I had no such luck with my previous attempt. Even a small victory like that is worthy of celebration. It brings me one step closer to turning my little plot into the farmer's field I now dream of. The dreams some say will never come true, and yet scratching here in the dirt has already brought me fulfillment in life. I was terrified when the first game gate. Yeah. My friend came back safe and sound, saying how she was saved by a stranger. I assumed that was you. She seemed less brooding than usual. What did you two talk about? I don't know. I never knew she had a brother. Many were lost families. Maybe that's why she thought it was secret. Now things humor change. She'll be able to visit her brother openly. No more stealing away to peer over cliffs. We needed a company on the road. Yeah. Thanks. The path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east. You can go west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way. A short while then. There's no battle music here either. Oh. Tender love. Ether. The hell's that? What in the world? Just turned into a house. I can shoot lasers.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there. You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are.
Well, why they? Well, whatever, it doesn't.
Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it? If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb.
It's the climb.
But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
Same as... what's the place called? I forgot. Eh? Alagon. Bumblebees?
Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
The Exarch?
And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes.
It's like Aziz's Law.
I arrived at Boston Run too late to accompany you.
We need
But I
Sid.
was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Where did these come from? What are these? Why are they just sin eaters outside? If they're this close?
It seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course.
See.
Master Alphino waiteth for us atop run. Thither should we make our way.
Thither. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Bim-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Boom-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-dum. Alright, the gang's all here. Wait, what? Why are we all the way back here? I'm told you went ahead to scout the volcano. That's a volcano? I don't suppose some grappling hooks will suffice? All that grinding and shaking, I was afraid the lift floor would fall out from underneath me. But don't worry, I'm sure the trembling will go away soon. And soon after you left, who should arrive in amity but Roger and the exarch? I'm glad they were able to find you. Forgive us for our delay. The exarch arrived and we took some time to apprise them of our mission. Thus we are all gathered, though Reen, I am afeared, did not much enjoy the ascent. Concerned for my health, are you? Indeed, we are a little far from the Custarian, but rest assured, this old man can muster up another wind for what is to come. But don't mind us, we're just taking in the sights. Such an exhilarating ride, such a magnificent view, nothing in Yomar compares to this. I didn't expect to see the Chais here, though I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle out our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gulg. For this, we'll need to pull all our heads together. Let's pull away a gigantic undertaking.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthri's winged devils.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmor's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Sid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to earth.
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it. Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain. in the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
What? An iron giant?
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Boulder Dash! No one has ever made one even half that size.
Boulder Dash?
Aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be.
What are y'all talking about? You can't make this.
Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required.
You're just gonna make an arm?
Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Oh, let's see. First, we need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock
Chassis.
around the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It would be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we need all the help we can get.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoring. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Maud Sook. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
What is this plan?
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
What about a fairy king?
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief. That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
What?
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners?
Just who are you
But
people?
that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand. Who are you?
There it is.
And how did you come to have so many friends?
Okay, that cut. The saviors of the world. The artist, Alphano, and his assistants. Drench, yeah, whatever. This guy.
Oh, dearest, have you forgotten already? Alphino told us that when we first met.
Actually, that may not have been... never mind.
Imagine saying the saviors
So
of the
as you
world.
can see, you will not want for bodies.
Imagine,
We'll have the design ready
imagining
in time for their
images.
arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, he's on his knees.
We'll be back as soon as we can. and we'll bring the whole world with us.
Yeah, whoosh. Hey, what's under your hood?
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Why is he giving me the quest? When he asked for my hand, my husband promised that he would one day build a Talos that could take us to the very heavens, and now he'll do it. I don't understand how these Talos work. How could he possibly even think? Why is this even a suggestion? Having a Talos bring us there. Like that would never even cross my mind. Shall we see how he might be of service? Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, the knowledge of the locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. What? A village of Yulmore and exiles? But those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never work. Never. I never should have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden it up here. Never should have. I can't do it. It's impossible. Oh, dear darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, glad. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants word confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. A bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You need to find another way to stoke the fires of his motivation, awaken his sense of daring. Choose words that will best encourage him. They don't do quests like these that often, that you have to say the right... Well, I mean they do. Feels like once an expansion. I don't know. He's plagued with self-doubt. I can't do it, no one can. A Talos of that size, no one's even dreamed of it. Was this Persona now? Alphino once struggled to collect firewood. He did, but he's such a capable lad, brimming with confidence. I suppose even the most capable among us have struggles to overcome. But regards my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers, and they're not the ball you like to give. Tristo's among them. You said it so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. You don't know until you apologize. I'll come with you. Well, if you were there too, perhaps he'd be more willing to accept an apology. Wait, what am I thinking? Relying on others to fight my battles. It's disgraceful is what it is. And it might even make things worse. And in the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous Talos is impossible. No amount of contrition will change that. And even if by some miracle the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they think that the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. You liberated the castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Well now, to flood the very castle, and you sought to reclaim— oh, you're talking about Doma, what the hell? Such a strategy could indeed be considered absurd, yet you succeeded not in spite of, but because of it. He doesn't know that. I could have lied about that. Our own strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe, it stands a better chance of success for it. Optimistic, but be that as it may, there are risks to consider should the venture fail. I imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Wafi and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters and will meet a horrible end. I don't even know what. Then we'll go together. Isn't that what we already said? I'll protect you. I'll protect everyone. We could build tailors for battle. Isn't that wrong? We can't do that. Like, I don't know what this... I kind of want to say this, but this seems wrong too. Then we'll go together. What? Isn't that what you just said? I'll protect you. I'll protect everyone. I see what you did there. That's how you win over the masses, with that irresistible aura of dependability. Very well. You've made it your conviction clear. I'm sure that, in spite of myself, I won't let my fears get the better of me. It's unseemly, if nothing else. He's burning with motivation. Yes, by the gods, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. Ooh. Right, let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers, with Tristal. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yilmar. No, wherever you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what may happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Oh god. Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friend of mine once say. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, something has been done before, and most surely can be done again by our own hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is a man if not an idealistic creature? 'Tis not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends could attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have fought with them. With them had they given up. Yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goal. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believe lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire, the desire to make the impossible possible. Come, darling, like the old days. I would be the first to see your Talos. Hold up. What? My god, come to, like the old days. Yes, okay. And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Right then, to Amity. I'm glad my words struck a chord. Shall we? Why did they even catch me? What? Oh. Rahatia. Okay, man. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gold by means of... Oh, what? By means of a talos of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those that with intimate knowledge of this land, that is, you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation? You have every right to be upset. Vothri is not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you. Frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that what we did to you, to the full many, was wrong, terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. It's okay. It's not the first time someone tried to kill me. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you, once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. So I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Gold. You have my word. I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building, nay, the history of all mankind, but rest assured this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. I should probably be Red Mage. The more I think of, Wicked White! Huh? Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring a Talos to life. A soul. What is it? The heart, the god's damn bloody heart. Without one, a Talos is just a hunk of rock. So while I work on the design, I'd be obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart suitable of bringing to life a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament? Ideally, a Talos heart should be made of ore, the selfsame region of the stone of the chassis. Let's see what Triskel can tell us. I'm glad Tristel was willing to lend us an ear. It's but a small step, but I pray this will pave the way for reconciliation. A quest for the Talos' heart. This presents an unexpected opportunity. Meet the Souls. If you seek materials for the Tales' heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Souls, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate. Indeed, it was one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. Okay, a secret tunnel then, huh? You will find the Souls at their village to the northwest, a place called Tamra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zymont, and do not forget to greet him with a hearty lolly ho. What? Permit me to join you, Glide. I would keep me joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. I'll leave the heart to the two of you then. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with aether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. Da, 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 da. Oh, what's this? Bum 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 bum. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum. Lolly ho, follow the road here. Will take you towards Kamra and those sulfur-looking gods. But honestly, I'm not sure why we even bothered to make this path. Huh? What's this? So this is Tamra. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium. To now be in the presence of so many, I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Oh? Lolly ho! What did you just call me? It's a greeting, lad. A lolly ho, and for a lolly ho. That's the way it works. Come, let's try it again. Lolly ho! Lolly ho! You didn't do it right. Not bad, but there's room for improvement. Yeah. Any road now that we've observed common courtesy, where you and what happened to your helm? At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Thal family. May you speak with the Chief Zymont? Yes, why yes, you may. I am Zymont, and I bid you welcome to Tamra. If it's the folk of Amity what sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. Need a heart for the tales. Well, and here I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano and all them sin eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace up to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. However, the kind of ore you seek's precious for us, too. If I lent you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my charge. First, I need to make sure you're worthy. By means of a trial, I am a trial most strictly passed down through the line of Thol. And what is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. Oh. Is that not? What's going on? Lolly ho, you'll be wanting an armor reporter, alright? Before we go get what am I saying? Those? Oh yeah, I gotta change it. What could this trial be? Oh. Well, listen well. As you know, we're a mining folk, and in the mining life, danger is a constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial that tests the 3 traits all good miners can't do without: discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. Now look on my helm, mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot doors as where's helms? What? To shoot doors as whereas helms that what are different. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to trial, report to the observer nearby. So what, no feather on the head or something? No green gemstone? I don't know. They all have feathers. You must be the lolly ho, you must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mine Runner, you will use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helmet. Let's begin. Okay. What is this? The hell? I would thank you not to shoot me. Oh. Kidding me? Nice shooting. Keep it up with the actual trial. Huh? Oh, that was a test? What? There'll be them as wear the right helm. Just one? Now what it takes to be a miner. Run along back to the chief now. Get a pudding to end the strangeness. I'm guessing that's going to be a daily. Because this place is Beast Tribe. That was some impressive shooting, lad. Consider me satisfied. 'Tis plain you didn't come this far with luck alone, so I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek. Destruction. Alright. One at a time. Digging we go. Hi-ho! Did you know that Colossia is rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times, and every so often the selfsame veins yield what's called Earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was used to refine Earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. Stuff's still out there to be had, so provided you know where to look, and no place is surer in the Durgar's tool. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim the place is theirs and refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, there never was a more odious lot than them Gogs. I could go on forever about those hornless horsens, but then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere. What it boils down to is this: if you want the Earthseed, you've got to deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up to the challenge? We have dealt with far worse. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit. Now, to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them. You, Korut. They all have the same model. I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Goog, but I didn't know why. To think the last White Wardens hiding up there. The fate of Colossia is no, the world hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, and I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here is Korut. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. Lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of a battle, and he wouldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a sin eater's breakfast before he can even manage a swing. That's true, I'm hopeless in a fight, but I want to try. Please, please, let me go with you. I don't care. As long as you're aware of the dangers. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take Korut, far be it for me to stop you. Keep him safe though, will you? We'll see about that. We will most certainly encounter senators along the way. Assuredly. Though with you and our company, it will be more spectacle than a concern. True. Oh, we gotta sync it up, huh? Let's do that. The Durgar's tool lies in a cave to the east. I'm ready when you are. Wow. Wait, was that a body? Wait. It seems a fair distance to cover. Be on your guard for sin eaters. Hurrah, sin eaters! Speaking of devils. Alright, the one on the left is yours. Yeah, I'll see. How? Thank you. Amazing, you two are really strong. It may interest you to know that Glide is a great hero on the land once he kills. Some would say the greatest. Come, let's keep moving. Really? Oh, you must have some stories to tell, Glad. Another day. That he does. Tales to impress and inspire you in turn. By all means, have him regale you with a few once our work is done. I can't wait. More of them. Stay behind us, Carly. Put a link on them. I focus on the enemy. I will protect our charge. Why is this focusing Corvus? It's not even taking damage. Phew, I don't know much about fighting, but you two make a great team. Glide is a team unto itself. I merely follow his lead. That's right. Well, it looks like you've been doing great for this, doing this for years to me. Is that so? I shall take that as a compliment. I don't care, let's go. Did I say the wrong thing? Not at all, your words are most heartening. Indeed, I feel like a young man again. You talk as if you're old. How long have you two known each other anyway? So this is Grahatia though? There's even more of them. This is too close to Anity for comfort. Let's finish this quickly. I need to know what that does. Oh yeah, I got something else. Increases Ninki gauge by 10 upon successfully landing Shadow Fang or completing a combo with Owlian, Edge, or Armor Crush. What's Shadow Edge? How much further to the cave? It's just past this part. I believe I see it. Again. It appears we're surrounded. Fortunately, I have a little trick for such an occasion. I had a feeling he was going to do some nonsense. Draw them in, Glide. Super fighting robot. Become the blazing stars. Let me break! Just done. Let us press on. We're right. What? It's just as we're about to get there. One last push then, shall we, Glad? Is this the Crystal Tower music? Come on. As if they didn't like it any more obvious. Like, I didn't think it was him because of all the scales and stuff. Like, I don't know how, but yeah, I should have known because you could try, like, time works differently here, that he's older. I wonder how many people noticed that the music's playing. That this is the Crystal Tower music. I'm sure veterans did, but... I ran that too much to not notice. It's just his scales. I don't know. I need to know. I don't understand why he's got scales, essentially. He's using Fire 4. Of course you did. I'd be disappointed if you didn't. I'm not stacking. What is this? You guys take the damage. What is this? Forgiven prejudice? Not good. Quickly spread out. I messed up. Whatever. What does this do? Oh, this just does big damage. Oh, big damage. That's massive. You take the damage. I can't take the damage. I have to survive. Core root to me. It appears the commotion drew this one out. Glide. Time to bring all to bear. Immolation. For the longest time, I didn't realize that assassinates. You jump on their head. Ouch. Down for the count. Not now. Yeah, okay. I think not. Your tale will not end here. Benediction. Wow. Uh-oh. I gotta use my... I can't move if I'm using my Tenji. I gotta take the damage. Come on. Every time. Oh. Actually, that matters. Is the sound okay, by the way, Aaron? Like, I don't know if my mic is picking up too much stuff, or if the music sounds muddy. Like, I know it's picking up my keyboards and clicks, but I think that's fine. It's just I can't use the headset when it's too hot. It's about to be hot tomorrow. Completed. Okay. I gotta. What? Was he? Oh, you pointed him toward the. You pointed the AoEs toward him or something? How does he die? It was a near thing in the end, but what matters is what. Oh, he. Oh, was the ads? They killed him before he could. It was a near thing in the end, but what matters is that we pulled through. Well fought. Well fought, my friend. We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before any more senators come. I got an Amazon Alexa. Oh no! Did I just say Alexa? Okay. I can't say that. Name. The Durgar's Tool. Right, follow me please. I will take you to the Durgar's Tool, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. I have side quests to do. Better not take too long. I thought that... I didn't... Wow, what? We're all the way over here. Oh! Oh, damn. I hit my mic. Is this still the same? Wait, no, it's not. I finished. Okay. Now Amazon can make your shopping with. Gotcha. No, I didn't set that up. I'm not going. I just wanted a speaker, and the speaker. Every speaker now has Bluetooth. It looks like. And I don't know. This one just has the best. Sound quality for the price. I paid $80. I was just looking for just regular speakers with no Bluetooth, no nothing. And I wasn't really finding anything good. So I'm like, fuck it. Jeff Bezos, you want to listen to me? Fine. I want him to listen. I don't know if you've seen South Park, but there's a good episode on Jeff Bezos and Echoes. Let me go over here first. Where's my... Oh, that's people on? I almost died typing that. What the hell? The stealth? I wish the stealth was faster in this game. Like, this should be the normal walk speed of stealth. But I wonder if it has to do with the whole, when you're walking, you're more quiet to enemies or something. And maybe this is just an illusion. You're just essentially walking? No, I doubt that. I don't even know. I wonder how it works. What's all this, though? Ooh. ff14. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Reset. Who's this? What is this? Oh my god. Freaking fall and stuff? Or what are they called? Foals? Let me go ninja. I forgot to shave. If the terrain and stench are an indication, we are at the tool. Ah, there. The Gogs, with their ugly, unkept beards. They realize we're here. They'll come after us. Best to take them down first. Be not so hasty, Korut. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool sin eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earth Seed? Aye, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. We would be much obliged. Without further ado, then. Where'd he go? I can see straight through me. Right? A digging. We will go. Where's freaking Snow White? Let us not be idle, either. Though Korut cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aim him by removing some few Gogs from the field. To that end, Dream Powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Laxon Loft. Thancred had some too. Truly, it seems our alchemists got a little carried away with the latest batch. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the doors and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, I should render them drowsy, enough to seek their beds. Say the word and I will cast the enchantment. Dream powder, dream powder. I'm trying to remember, but I do not. Ready to begin. Very good. Oh. Well, it's the daily stuff. I literally just did a daily Or they turn me invisible. This should be the walk speed of stealth as a ninja. I can barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. So drowsy, so drowsy. All the work and no ale makes something of something, and I'm spent. Am I Snow White? I need the Colosseum music. Can't play this song in a moment like this. All the doors have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We have done all that we can. Let us await Karut's return. I'm back! This is the purest stuff there is. I think it's enough, or shall I go and dig up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Karut. Let us carry this back to... Whoa! Are you alright? Yes, just I've been far from the tower. Worry not, I should be fine. Long as I have been away from the exterium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment to have this rare opportunity, yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? Ugh. Oh, that's Glag, chief of the Gogs. You're one of the Tholes. I see. Word it was our miners were coming back drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but dull scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards. Limp beards, wow. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like the knocker's arse. Impudent whelp. Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble floppy things you fellows have hanging from your faces. Oi. What about mine? Like oil and water, this is not like the end to its own accord. On its own accord. Glad, do you perchance have some dream powder left? We shouldn't interrupt that conversation. You are a kind and considerate soul, my friend, but I believe we would be forgiven for needing to hurry. Let us put an end to this and be on our way. Snowball. What? What the? Sniven? Snow. Oh. Forgive me, Karutz, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry, it's just when it comes to the dogs, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You are here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. Just like that, we got... I didn't even realize we have the heart. I need to do the side quest, though. What's going on here? Where am I? Where am I? Rich veins of hope. The crystal exarch has efficiency on his mind. What is this? A kobold? Oh, the gang's all here. Well, my friend, much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it's best we split up, that we might accomplish our tasks more swiftly. I shall see the Earthseed safely into the hands of Chai's news. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Karut back to Tamra? My thanks, Glide. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. Where's the Aetherite? Aether Stone. There it is. Aether Current. Ether! Okay, I was here. Let me just teleport. I'm not turning that in, I have to do these quests first. I saw Alpha once. Somewhere in Limsa. Not Limsa. What's the place called? Lanosea. What you need? Yeah, what I'm angry about? Well, it's them blasted knockers, ain't it? Those grabby bastards latch onto anything. War hammers, my favorite bloody pick. Excuse me. And drag it back to their nests. And what for? I ask you. The little buggers don't even have the concept about it. I swear, no end. You in? Yeah. Head east. And do what? Why do I have to? Of course, man, I knew I should have grabbed the quest first. I just thought... once I knew it was a synced thing, I should have just grabbed it. What you need? Well, scuff my helm if it ain't that foreign dwarf we've been hearing about. Well. I'd best be giving you a proper welcome then, eh? Lalio. Now that's what I like to see, a lolly-ho, straight from the heart. I only wish my own boy would put a bit more effort in his lollies and his hoes. He's always busy fiddling with his damn automata. No time for swapping words with folk of flesh and blood. Every dwarf knows that a lolly-ho gets a lolly-ho. Or you're asking to become an outcast. A mother does worry. She does. That's only the half of it. I know it's just a stage all lads go through, but the little bugger has to argue with every word I say. Oh, I've just had the most clever idea. They'll not listen to me or the others, villagers, but maybe, just maybe, curiosity for a stranger will win out over the sour attitude of it is. Worth the try, don't you think? Please, befriend my son, I want it. Just get him used to giving a proper greeting, that's all I ask. And I tell you, he really is a marvel with automata. If you end up getting along, he might even show you a few of his stranger contraptions. Okay. Short on courage. Love. Wait, what? Have you ever felt love's piercing sting? There's this Hume girl, no, this Hume lady that stabbed me right through the heart. I saw her on my way back from the lines, and I've been dreaming of her ever since. They say love is a dance, aye? Well, I've been watching from the edges for long enough. I think it's time I took to the floor. She should be on her way to fetch water from the river soon, but God, I'm too nervous to approach her alone. Would you come with me, please? You've got to come with me. Thank you. You're the best friend I never had. Off to the Boiled Owl Bridge we go. Ikuzo. Where's that at? Down here, okay. Ogio and Tholiot. I hope she's alright. Oh, lolly ho. Sorry, I was off in my little world there. What's Alpha's lolly ho too? I just can't shake the sight of it. My best friend meeting in the secret with one of them filthy no-good gods. If the other were to hear about this, her honor would be forfeit. So can you believe I saw her heading out into Scree alone not a few moments ago? Please, stranger. Romeo and Juliet's over here? Oh, it's Gogio and Dahliet. Okay. Too sweet to eat. What? Oh, you're that foreign dwarf I keep hearing about. I mean, lolly ho. I almost forgot my manners there. Bad etiquette, eh? Why don't I make up for it by cooking you us a tasty steak breakfast, huh? I'm thinking a nice cut of cliff mole. Eh? Well, I suppose the sound's not too appetizing, and the meat of an adult cliff mole is about as pleasant as chewing on your grandma's second favorite pair of boots. A friend of mine, though, he reckons the younger moles are tender and juicy. Okay. You're in a cave. Sack. Put him in a sack. Wait, don't. Oh, never mind. All these quests are over there, huh? So I should have grabbed them. Whatever. Killer on the loose. Lolly ho, say you're that foreign dwarf, ain't you? What do you reckon your chances are of smashing a combat automation? That's my job, you see? Making contraptions that can protect the village from eaters and such. My latest and greatest invention is the Iron Beard Killer. Well, maybe not the greatest. As soon as I turned the bugger on, it straightened up, twitched a bit, and raced right out the gate. As much as I like to go after it, you never know what a failed automation might do. It's worse. I tuned this one to be extra aggressive, like as not. Okay, bring it back to me. Last I saw was going southeast. Well, stuffing its face with that, you can get it in the first blow and make it a good one. I didn't call it killer for nothing. Every quest is over there. Lolly ho, I'd been hoping to speak with you, stranger. Would you mind willing to help me with a simple task? It's something that I can't tell anyone. I can't ask anyone in Tama. You will? Oh, thank you. 3 little pebbles from Upper Watts River, silk and smooth. That's all. There's no one else I can turn to for 3 pebbles. Oh, the gemstone. What? I only have 11. Oh, I could get, but oh, how much is this? 60 times. Oh no. I'll just use the Cran Company seals. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Lolly ho, glad you're back and in one piece. How did you fare with the Earthseed then? I got them all I got them all they needed. His X-Heart's on his way to Amity with it now. Good to hear that young Korot was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Talos, we reckon you'd be needing some mining tools, so we went and modified our spare pickaxes for us by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should there be plenty to go around? From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at Top Rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? Okay, then that was fine. Riot. Lolly ho, well dent my helm and with a knocker's arse, we've got ourselves a visitor. A strange dwarf from a strange land. I'm to welcome you properly to Tamra, then I'd best be teaching you our ways, yeah? And that starts with paying respects to Zigot's statue. You wouldn't know your riots from your Ronits, would you? The Zigot I'm referring to is one of our ancestral chiefs, the mightiest warrior in Thal history. You remember that name, lad? Now, first things first, we need to prepare the offering. That involves you bringing me a couple of soul stones from the rock Hooded gnomes. Out and scree. Try not to get flattened, eh? Scree! Scree! Oh, there's some over here too. Heart of the party. Everybody uses that damn title. On it. Look, we've got a visitor. Why don't you say hello? Who are you then? What? You got something to say to me? Lolly ho! Oh, you know our greeting. Lolly. Oh, Ronit, my lad, you can do better than that. Head up, eyes front, no need to be shy. I'm not being shy, I'm stoic. Yes, dear, if you say so. Now, Ronit, is everything else alright? You seem to be looking for something. Oh no, it's just, I mean, I sorta lost my hammer. You what? Of all the irresponsible, careless, foolish? Eh? Ronit's hammer has been in the family for generations. It's a priceless heirloom that once belonged to Watts, the blacksmith of legend himself. Well, what are you standing around for, boy? Find that hammer. We will do what we can to help. Huh? Right, why don't you have a chat with some villagers for me and ask if they've seen Ronit's hammer. Just remember, your dwarven manners and all will be wrong. Beep boop 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 boop. Where'd you come from? Brew as they all do. Lolly ho! Say, ain't you the foreign dwarf everyone's been talking about? So is this what everyone's just gonna say because I'm a Lalafell? In the beginning? Is that our special text? Aye. Well, lolly ho again, and welcome to Tamra. I'm going to treat you to some fall hospitality, and I'll not take no for an answer. First things first, we brew some dwarven ale together. Aye, that'll be a lark. Now, most folk will make their ale from barley, but not the dwarfs. We use seeds harvested from magma grass that grows on the slopes of Mount Gold. Them weeds drink in the sea air from the moment their heads poke out of dirt to the moment they wilt and die. Gives our grog a tangy flavor you won't never taste in any of that barley brewed stuff. So, let's get you the full experience, shall we? Head on out to the village and pluck me for so good-sized magma blooms. They're crammed tight with seeds, don't you know? Conero, Bocareo. Dat Tebayo. Let's have to list that. Wait a second. Where's the map? Oh, there's some stuff here too. Dun, 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 dun. You want words with me then? What? I don't give a dwarven greeting. Lolly ho! Oh, that's a fine lolly ho you've got there. I like you, lad. I like you. Wait, what? Ronit. What are you talking about? Ronit. Oh, that sulky Sprouts lost old Watts' hammer, has he? Well, lucky for him. I believe yon Genter dwarf picked it up. It's time I was getting back to work then. Good day to you, stranger. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Nice one. Lalafell Master Race. I need to turn the lights on. No, I saw. What are you talking about? I tried. It's not these. These aren't houses. What? They don't work. What are you talking about? You're lying. These are the houses, right? Oh, is this? Okay. Word about Kamra. You heard the latest rumor out of Kamra, the strangest find in the recent memory. Though actual... Wait, what? Hold on, wait. Actual details as to what's said find actually have yet to emerge. If you do happen to come into any juicy tidbits, I'd be keen to hear them. The suspense is killing me here. The hell? Okay. Wait, what? What the hell? Keep your iguana tails. What goes best with the ale and a plate of Mariented Grail eggs, and no dwarf will convince me different. I've got an exclusive place to my own. Come on, get in here. This is why Lalafels are the best. Because we can enter homes like anywhere, we could go wherever we want. We're not restricted. I don't even know. Can you lay? I can't. I don't think I have that emote. Do I? What in the world? I've actually never done that, I think. What's that animation? Where'd it go? Is that everywhere? Hold on. Oh no, you just... But... Okay, I need to try that on another bed. What does this say? Unable to summon or ride my... Okay. Wait, come to the window. If you can find it. We see. I'm in the window. Stop. Stop. You can't look in here. This is our private quarters. Not allowed. Where's... There's a wicked witch outside. Is there another one? This is the card mount? What's under here? Triple triad symbol? It's too much for me. I can't, especially with all the RNG there is. And actually, when you win, you might not even get the card. It's too much for me. Okay, what? Oh. Yeah, only 300. Distract and rescue. Lolly ho, oh, you couldn't have chosen a better time to visit. Those royal gogs have stolen away my precious automaton, stolen her away, and stashed her in some cluttered corner of the village with the rest of their ill-gotten goods. Problem is, I'm a drinker, not a fighter, and I doubt I could creep past the guards. Yeah, that's where I need your help. If a strange dwarf like you were to walk in and distract them, and I could... If a strange dwarf like you were to walk in and distract them, then I could smuggle out my automation with no one the wiser. I mean, you shouldn't be in any danger. Gogs and dolls are mortal enemies, aye? But they don't attack other folk on sight, usually. Let's move a little closer to Kamra and get this rescue mission underway. Don't you worry, my little bucket of bolts. You'll soon be home again. There's PvP cards too? That all the quests? There's one more. So yeah, there's like 10 quests. Oh wait. What? Okay. Wait, what? Where's the quest? What the hell? Am I blind? Is this on the ground? What the hell? All for the boom. Lolly ho, ho, you're the dwarf from some faraway land. Tell me, friend, do you like explosions? Sure. That never stood when you toss the bomb you've just made. The satisfaction of shattering a shelf of bedrock into tiny pieces. Pity the poor souls. You're a worried lad, ain't ya? Promise not to lecture me about danger and scarring the beardlings like my milk-sopped neighbors, and I'll let you test my latest batch of explosions. Okay. Take these beauties and throw one at the bedrock east of the village. The explosion's a reward in itself, of course, but if you're lucky, you might also hit a seam of ore. Bring any promising chunks back to me and I'll let you know what you find. Alright, so we got some quests right here, a lot of quests over here. Maybe I go start down there and go clockwise. Or I could just, yeah, start here. You want a piece of me? I need to read that. Wow. Where is it? Come on, what is this? Ice damage 1200. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's just a stronger. But what's the other one do? It's this, right? Yeah, it's the bind that does 400 damage. Okay. It's basically in. But why did they put it? Well, I guess just to make it water shuriken, and it looks cooler. Because they should have just like made it an upgrade to right tongue, but they wanted water shuriken, is what I'm guessing. Gotta get used to it. These aren't gnomes. I think there was one more quest here. Let me look around. Maybe not. Oh, I knew it. Hey, come back to the village. No, I bloody well will not. I need to be alone. Have you never felt the pain of heartbreak? I mean, just go away. But I might as well tell you now, I was in love with a Gog. It all began the day a cliff kite attacked me as I was coming home from the mines. He saved me from becoming its dinner. He was strapped and sweet, and he was strapping and sweet, and so I learned his patrol route, brought him iguana tails, talked about sediment, you know, the usual stuff. Then once we'd gotten to know each other, I confessed my feelings, but he refused me, saying he could never court a fall, said it was impossible. I almost wish he'd left me for the cliff kite, but he's probably right. Who in Tamla would recognize our love? Who was there to cheer me on? I'm your cheerleader. I forgot how the song goes. Oi, oi, oi! Thank you. That's... There'll be few enough kind words for me if news gets out, but I won't give up. I'll think of a way for my Gog and I to be together. Can I fall off here? No. No ether current here, right? Okay. Is this the actual music of this area? I'm pretty sure it's just because of the main quest, right? And where we are. There's supposed to be a hype moment in the story? Because I want the other music. Well, did you pluck them blooms like I asked you? Well, I'm doing fetch quests right now, so I don't think this is the appropriate music. But don't wander away just yet, my friend. There's more to our traditions than just picking sparkly flowers, and we're just getting started. Os, bringing the nibbles. The seeds are almost fermented. What's I look for? A dwarf can live on a grog alone, though for some it ain't for lacking of try. And anyhow, the traditional side dish to a pint of dwarven ale is a nice big plate of dried iguantails. Wizards don't just hand over their body parts, of course, so you'll have to go chop them off yourself. It's something of a custom to show off your best trophies and share them with your fellows. Come drinking time. A real bonding experience. You'll find iguanas and their tasty tails to the southeast of town. 2 should be enough, seeing as them scaling... Okay. Riot. Let's have them soul stones. Now I'll just get my hammer out here and crunch ever so delicately cracked. Grind these into powder. And there we have it, some lovely bottles of stone brew, seasoned with a sprinkle of gnomish soulstone. It's the soulstone what puts the stone in the brew. I mean, how else do you expect the statue to drink it? Now for the ceremonial bit. Take these bottles and empty them onto the 4 sides of Zigurt's statue over there. We last dropped, mind you. I see you've got my friend to come back, but she was too much of a hurry to spare me a second glance. What happened out there? Not your place to say, huh? Well, I was needing to talk to her about this anyway. Thank you for your help, Cassandra. I'll do my best to keep her out of trouble. There's no way that's the end of it? If anything, that should have more to its storyline. You have the chocobo. Move on. I can't afford that. I saw the promotion, 5 gifted subs or whatever. It's too much. I'm jobless. I can't afford that kind of expenditure. PayPal me $25 so I could get it. Can you change? Well, no. When it flies, it turns to a cake, right? It doesn't. Oh no. I thought it doesn't change the. Never mind. What was I saying? Wait, what? It doesn't? Doesn't it change to a cake? Oh yeah, it does. Animal abuse. You promote animal abuse if you use that mount. I'm disappointed in you. Aye, nicely done, last. You may have noticed, but we fellas like a drink or two and sing the great Zig. How many? Well, yeah, it's 16. It's, what is it? 4 gift. 4 times. Wait, no, 4 times 5 is 20. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Well, yeah, maybe it's cheaper or something in different places. I'm disappointed in you. You support a bit animal abuse using that mount. You may have noticed, but we fellas like a drink or two, and seeing the great Zigut's unable... Oh, there's a discount. Zigut unable to hoist a tankard on account of him being a stone statue brings a tear to the eye, and so we honor his memory with the brew he loved best. The question is, who'd you sub to? You should have spent it on me. Nah, but sub to my... You have to sub yourself 4 times. He was chief of the Thal during the coming of the flood, a true dwarf among dwarves. It was him what ousted the bastard warrior of light and brought our people together in a time when division meant death. And brought our people together in a time when division meant death. Still same kind of Amazon deal. Wait, what? There was a mount like this before? Like a promotion like this? We wouldn't be here now if it weren't for Zika, and I thank you for showing him the proper respects. Okay, where am I going? Now I go up. Let me take this off. I still haven't done Shiva. What is this? What's happening? Oh yeah, I heard something about that, but I didn't know it was that. Yeah, I heard that it was a US only thing. I thought it was you sub to the channels, but oh, this is a lot better that you sub to Final Fantasy channels. Something freaking Square Enix, man. Why does Japan love KFC so much? Ugh, that's nice. Twinkle, twinkle. Oh, showtime. Okay, that's one. I could go dun 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 dun. Ghoul good no. Ghoul good no. Oh yeah, I gotta look for ether currents. How many do I got? 4 more. Happy that finally could get it as E player, yeah. Oh no, they're under attack. Who's saying crush him? Oh, those guys. What's happening? Where am I chased by? Are people getting salty about who gets to be the sponsored streamers or whatever? Like before, you had to freaking buy from the store, and now they're like giving some community spotlight, and people are still raging. Not everybody can be picked. You have to build your brand or whatever if you want to be picked. It's as simple as that. This is a world where the rich get richer. I always stop. But there's some truth to that. What's happening here? Is someone doing it? Okay, I'll join. Wait, guys, wait for me. I'm helping. Oh, I dismount. Oh my god. I helped. Okay. What's happening? Where's my... Where are the Aether Currents? Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum dum bum bum. I think there might have been one up here. A quest. Let me go up first. Cliff moles. I'm dumb. I should have been in her chat. I wasn't watching her. Because I don't want to get spoiled on stuff. Because I went to her damn Twitter. Like, I feel I still don't even know. But like, she put Xenos, and I thought he was dead. But I don't know, he's alive or something. I don't know. The Endwalker trailer shows Xenos too. I don't even know what's happening with him. He's in somebody else's body or something right now. If I had to guess, he's gonna get his body back. Or something. At the end of this, that's all I don't know what's about to happen. I knew there was a quest here. But I could have just sat in her chats and probably got a sub. I wasn't thinking. Is it the promotion still going on, right? I don't know, you don't need to tell me anything. But what? Yeah, I remember. Oh, until August? Okay, then maybe... Whoa. Okay, then maybe that's why people are mad. Like, they get a whole month of... Essentially... I mean, how many people is it? It was like 15 or 20, right? I guess maybe they could have put more people in the promotion, but I don't know. You just can't get everybody. Was that 3? I wasn't paying attention. You know, I remember post Stormblood. Oh, like 30 of them? Yeah, 30, maybe 50 people would have been a good amount, but like... There's only so many people you could do it with. 30 is a good amount, actually. What? I feel like there's not that many... how many... I forget how many viewers you need to even get subscribers. Like, get affiliate or whatever. I think you have to average like 50 viewers or something. Or 100. I think that was 3. Let me look at the quests. No, that was 2. Oh, 300. Yeah, so you need 300 active viewers. I look at the Final Fantasy section a lot, and there's not many people with that many. So I think, yeah, 30 is probably a really good amount. But since it lasts for like, what is it, a month and a half? I could get why people are salty. Oh. That's big potential for growth. There's something here, and there might have been a quest here. Well, I don't know. Where's the Aether Current? There has to be one around here. I'm still missing 4. Is that a... I thought that was a frog. What was that? It's on an airship. Oh, what? Why do they look like pirogos? All you need is one person to resub and it's a win. And at least one person will resub to a lot of those people. So I imagine all 30 people will gain at least one resub because of this. Wait, what? Oh. Juvenile Cliff Mall. What the hell's this thing? Is this a minion? A future minion? For me? Was that it? Okay. There's some stuff down here. Let's do that. Oh, let me go inside the cave first. But yeah, all you need is one person, and it's a win situation. Gold knocker. Do. Yeah, wait, no, I think it's more. It's 2.5 times the number, isn't it? Oh, if you don't do the taxes, if you don't count taxes or whatever. Wait. Oh, you have to catch these. My fault. Oh, whoops. Yeah, they take half, I think, don't they? I think it's half. What? Oh, I didn't press it? Yo! Oh! How do you feel about the Asmongler playing our game? He can't play this game. This is our game. That whole stuff, man. I watched Asmongold before. I don't know. I think I've been watching him since 2016 or 17. No, that can't be that early. Whoa! What did I just do? Oh, okay. It had to be since Legion. Either Legion or Warlords of Draenor. That's when I first watched Asmongold. I'm actually shocked he's playing. Shocked! And something I forgot that the way glamours work in here, in this game, is how WoW used to be too. I forgot we had that. But then the WoW devs realized that this system is bad. We have to make it better. But yeah, I heard that. Man, this is why I keep saying Endwalker should be the last expansion of this game. So that they could so that the whole 1.0 spaghetti code excuse can't be an excuse anymore for stuff like that or whatever. So they could just finally move on from that stuff. And make Final Fantasy 17. Like, so they make it some way so you could import the character from here to that game. I don't know, but making a whole new MMO would be, I guess, too much. But they did it once, no? They did it while making updates for 1.0 or whatever, right? But I guess they didn't make a whole new one. They used the old code, right? I don't know. What is that? Casterium? No, it's not. What the hell is that place? Soul Tinkerer. Do you see those two lookouts? Lolly ho. What? I didn't even fall. We can neither confirm or deny the existence of a new discovery of untold value that only a selected few are allowed to see for themselves. That said, there may come a time when I find myself utterly fascinated by the pile of rocks over there, and one would be completely oblivious to anyone attempting to sneak past. You're a man of the world, ain't you? Don't make me say it plain. Wicked White, how bloody stupid are you? You, the imbecile, give me the guard, 10,000 gil. Then you, the imbecile, get to walk past me, the guard, and see the amazing find, got it? About time you started playing by the rules. Lolly, what in the blazes hell do you think you're doing, man ho? Is that any way for a guard to behave, is it? No, sir. Chief, sir. What? The chief is right next to you? And you're doing this? No rations for you tonight. Ah, Chief, no. Mercy. 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 It's not fair, I tell you. A dwarf toils day in and day out for a pittance, only to try and make a little something extra on the side. And what does it get him? Right, well anyway, bugger off. None may pass without the chief's permission, which I know you haven't got. Wait, don't tell me I assume you came all this way to put in for a position. Sorry, but it's already been filled. You know what they say about assumptions. Don't go playing silly buggers with me. The queer ruins we found deep in a cavern through a tunnel there. The one filled with all kind of machina, to the point we've started calling it a bloody machina graveyard. Yes, well, we were looking to hire on another guard, but the position's since been filled by that fellow which tried to swindle you a moment ago. So you're out of luck, I'm afraid, but chin up, lad. The time will come round again soon enough. Since you're here and still unemployed, mind delivering a message for me? It's your two younglings in Kamra, Anag and Kong, sister and brother, twins. Fond of wearing white and black, a twin thing, I suppose. The message is as follows. Lolly bleeding ho. This is no place for children to be messing about. Stay far, far, far away or else. Got it? What? Looking for trouble, stranger. Ollie ho, what brings you to Kamra? What, a stinking ugly thal? I'll catch the bugger by his piss-drenched beard and knock him his helm clear until next week. Can't you see I'm in the middle of an important conversation? The twins. You got business with us. The chief put you up to this, and you agreed? Haven't you got anything better to do on with your time? Wait, those garments, that quiet confidence, those powerful neck muscles sculpted by a lifetime of nodding. This is that sinner everyone's been talking about, sister. He's the guileless fool we've been waiting for, the perfect patsy. Good thinking, brother. Let's get right to it then. You wouldn't happen to be that kindly stranger everyone likes and adores. You are, aren't you? Perhaps you would be willing to do us a teensy little favor. Of course you would. My brother and I are conducting some highly secret research at the moment, but we've hit a dead end. To continue, we need to get our hands on a automation core. Good luck with that. Oh, don't be silly. Everyone knows you're the soul of generosity, a sinner who cannot help but render aid to his fellow sinner in their hour of need, not for fame or fortune or any other reward, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong? Hey. Oh, sod this. Wow, rude. So rude. But despite your vehement refusal, deep down we both know you cannot help but aid us in our endeavor. This your nature. We will pretend that you agreed without a fuss, and that will be the end of it. The core we require is being stored with other sundry materials on the cliffs above us. Once you have it, bring it to my sister. As soon as you have the automation core, bring it to me straight away. Don't dally, Sinner. We need that core for our research. Ollie ho, what can the dog do for you? A Thal here. Alright, you did well. Let me know. I'll take care of the lurker. Oh, is this another house? No? Oh. Puffing it. Risk until it's mixed. I think I've had enough. A home to ourselves. Why did they make it the same? No witches here. Where was I going? So is this the beast tribe? Because the beast tribes are usually the enemies, I think. Woosa! Ah, there's the center now. And is that the core I spy in his hot little hands? Brilliant. All we've got to do is sell this for a small fortune, and then we'll be one step closer to seeing our plans for world domination to fruition. Boy, Anag, Laline, on the domination, oh? Alright, that was a close one, brother. Now then, for our next request. Lolly, what in the hells are you two up to, oh? If you're even thinking of taking advantage of this good sinner, I'll take both your hides and toss you from the top of the white oil falls. Now get gone. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry about that. They don't know any better on account of them being all on their own. No parents. They've lost more than most, you could say. More than anyone should. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask. Everyone says you're the soul of generosity, a sinner who cannot help but render aid to his fellow sinner in their hour of need, not for fame or fortune or any other reward, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong? We're short a lantern at the dig site. Should be another in the cave just outside of the village. Mind going and fetching it for me? Of course you don't. Once you got it, bring it back to me at the dig. Oh, and don't worry, I'll see you compensated for the trouble. Let's go here first. Hold on. Yes. Well done, lad. You played your part to perfection. As you can see, the rescue was a success. Come on back to Tamra, and we can talk rewards. Okay, okay. I mean... okay. There was another quest here. Wait, what? Oh, damn it, I killed it. I could have sworn I got the second one. I mean, when I left the cave, I thought I got that one. What's this? What is this? Word about Korma. Search for the mining lantern. Oh, what? And these damn caves. Oh, what? Bum ba doom bum 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 dum doom bum bum bum. Yeah, I watched the Shadowbringers cinematic again. For the longest time, I thought this was about Dark Knights or whatever, something. The freaking Dark Knights were introduced in damn Heaven's Ward. I just gotta remember that in the cinematics, they just use a class to just represent the Warrior of Light. I just thought Dark Knights were the Warriors of Darkness or something, but they just use that to kind of represent it more. Like knowing what all of it means now makes the cinematic even better. Like how when he splits the sky and brings back the night. Like that's not something you get without playing it. Those are the good qualities of a trailer. I need another favor from you. Will you ask her if she's wed? If unwed, then what manner of man... Oh, this is the guy that saw the human. Will you ask her if she's wed? And if unwed, then what manner of man makes her swoon? Oh, and make sure to be subtle. This guy's just zooming through. Oh, weren't you the man who was traveling with Alpha now? He spoke very highly of you, you know? Said he admired both your strength of arm and strength of character. Oh? How do you know? Now, what could such an admirable fellow want with a simple girl like me? I'll have you. Am I wed? Well, no, and I've no prospects to speak of, neither. Amity is not exactly bursting at the seams with suitors. What about me? And if I were to pick a suitor, gracious me, you are forward, aren't you? Well, it's what's on the inside that counts, isn't it? I would hope to meet a soul filled with warmth and kindness, someone much like how Alphino described you, I suppose. No, I have no interest in how a person looks. I seek a partner with your qualities, someone kind and generous. Okay, then let's be wed. So looks don't matter, is what you're saying. I call BS. They both matter, is the truth. Personality and looks both matter. Well, what did she say? She seemed to like me. Sorry, you don't have a chance. She did, and here I thought I'd brought an ally, not a rival. Well, we should be heading back, and it ain't right for me to demand help, then leave you unpaid for your counsel. Oh man, I wish... should I abandon it and redo that? Nah. I imagine those decisions don't matter, I don't think. It would all just end up the same. I should have told them to be kind though. The girl is mine, mine, mine. I really need this music to stop. I need the ambient music, not this get hype music. I'm just doing side quests, Square. You don't expect us to do the side quests at this point? I gotta stop doing that. Damn it. I have to kill. If I see something, I gotta kill. That's what I've been trained to do. There we go. Okay. I think that's everything. That is everything. Okay, go. Tell me. The outer coil. Excuse me? Whoa. Nice weapon. That's a gunbringer though. And I ain't playing no gunbreaker. Gunbreaker? Whatever. Hey, the gang's all here. What does it matter if to you if we go through? It's not like it's your find. You have nothing to lose. You really must let us through. It's a matter of the utmost importance. What in the hells are you two on about? there you are. I presume the lantern you're holding for yours truly. Guess for yours truly. Never let it be said a dwarf with character doesn't pay his debts. Anyway, if we've nothing else to discuss, just let us pass already. We want to see the ruins. Please, 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 please. No, 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 no. It's dangerous and off limits, and even if I were the sort of man who would be bribed, while I'm not, I'd be shocked if you two had anything valuable enough for me to risk my neck looking the other way. Why are you and everyone else so bloody obsessed with trying to get a look at the cavern filled with mysterious machina? Anyway, it's just a bloody scrap heap, isn't it? No, no, it's so much more. Based on our research, we have reason to believe that those ruins contain... Hush, sister, how many times must I... You nearly give the game away. It's supposed to be our secret. Oh my god. Oh yes, right. It's just so hard sometimes to contain my enthusiasm. Nothing these ruins contain, nothing of value whatsoever. We shall leave you to your affairs, honorable guard, sir, and bid thee farewell. Honestly, I'm begging to hope that there really is nothing of value in there for all the trouble it's causing, but as I was about to say, if we've got nothing else to discuss, then you'd best be on your way. It's dangerous to wander about an active dig, and I don't want anyone getting hurt. Okay, that's everything. That's everything. We've complete. Now for the fun. Poked around Comra, did you? Learn anything about that find? That big find? A machine graveyard, eh? Interesting. This could be the beginning of a great and grand adventure, or an utterly nonsensical one, though that does have its appeal on occasion. On occasion, I'll allow it. Okay. Back already. I managed to catch a few of mine on. Here you go. Just let me kill them next time. Alright, that was quick work. Yeah, prove me wrong. Wait, what? If I'm being honest, I was worried that a dwarf unfamiliar with the area might walk himself straight into a pack of hungry iguanas. Glad you proved me wrong. My prehensile pretties and congrats going to teach you to stop stealing ore from the thalls and start nicking it from the gogs instead. Recess doors. Well, I now know why we hate gogs. Their beards are unkempt, straggly messes, and the bastards dig in our minds without so much as a by your leave. Grr, it makes my blood boil. Next time they come around, I'll be waiting with an automation army. Will make them wish they never left Cormora. The thieving, scoundrelling curs. Okay, man, take it easy. I was wrestling with the idea on the way home. Conclusion, I'll travel the world and make myself a man worth marrying. I think I need to have a word with the chief. Thanks again for coming, friend. Oh, so you're back. Oh. Any luck retrieving the core? Looks good. I can start building a new model straight away. Defines more than just basic behavior, but personality as well. Kind of familiar to the mount. What's it called? Start again. Maggie. Let me tell you, I'd rather pull out my beard strand and my strand. Thanks. Called? Isn't this called Maggie or something? Whatever. Couldn't find me any of the small ones. What about you? would you look at that? And on your first try to... Wait. Those big round eyes, that lovable face. How could anyone eat such a precious dumpling? Oh. I can't do it. Not even for the best steak in the world. Have this coin for your trouble, but breakfast is cancelled. Whatever, dude. From this day forward, I'll raise you as my own. I'll feed you and pet you and call you Cliffy. Okay. So how do I get Cliffy? Yeah? Pebbles. The hard pebbles. Aye, this is exactly what I needed. Thank you. I feel I don't need an explanation. As long as you can keep it to yourself. You see, I'll be crushing these stones and mixing them with plant oils to make a soothing lotion. The minerals help with the itching. You may have noticed, but outside of our families, we dwarves never show our naked faces, and so we wear our helms all day, every day. But when you have weak skin like mine, that means rashes. Red, blotchy rashes that would have me scratching my own nose off if not for my lotion. They usually make it for beardlings what haven't gotten used to their helms, so I appreciate that none of my neighbors had to see me wading in the river for ingredients. What? Why? Isn't that something they all have to go through, or no? What? You saved my honor, friend, and earned all the financial gratitude I can spare. Did I miss something? Oh, they usually make it for beardlings what haven't gotten used to their helms. Okay, I guess. Whatever. You're talking to me? Yeah, I'm talking to you. What happens if I do this? Eastern Bow. Why is he showing me his top of his head? Has he no shame? Oh, I should have done the other one before. What? Lolly-ho. What's this? A perfect lolly-ho? You're no ordinary traveler, I see. The hammer I picked up, I reckoned I would hand it over to the elder for safekeeping. You're saying it belongs to Ronnet? Well, he can be a touchy shouty, that boy. Did you think he could take it back for me? Why is he creeping in the window? That's my part done then? Oh, is that the chief's house? Whatever, I don't know. Well, anything pretty? Oh, do you know what this is? Iron ore. It's a bit shiny, but otherwise not special for this area. Now for the important part. How was the boom? Wasn't it just the most amazing feeling yet? Boom! Yay! See, I knew you'd appreciate a good explosion. Here, a few coins for the ore. Thanks for testing the bombs. Hup, ha, hup, ha, hup, ha, hup, ha. I could do this all day. What's this? What's that you got there? Huh? Why are you still here? What do you mean, why am I still here? Use a damn hammer. Right, this is my hammer. Well. Would you look at that? You see, Rana, give the right and proper greeting, and folk will be glad to share a bit of kindness. Could be that you've a thing or two to learn from Glide here. Huh? Are you lecturing me again? Well, maybe you're not such a bad sort. I'll just put the hammer in a safe place somewhere. I need to be a famous smithy myself someday, so I'd best not lose it again. I'll leave you to it then. I know my boy is not the easiest to get along with, but he could sure use a friend like you. What? I don't need a friend. I don't need anyone. We're not going to be friends, understand? But you can stay around a little longer if you want. So now what? Oh, that's it. Where's my... what is this? Ah, the mighty lizard hunter returns. What have you got for me? Oh, look at the size of them wriggly beauties. Once we set those out to dry, the shrinking will enhance the flavor so as you can enjoy the full lizardly goodness with every mouthful. And speaking of flavor, I've got the seeds steeped and sealed. For the next step, we need to store the ale to be in the brew house so it can ferment somewhere cool and dry. You up for it? Of course you are. Just roll this barrel over to the alewife and she'll be happy to give it a home. Aye. Getting a first-hand look at the brewing process, are you? Good for you, lad. There's not better in life than making your own grog, eh? It's certainly an experience. Trust me, lad. The more you have to work for it, the better it tastes. And the last step ain't near as grueling, I promise you. Go on with you then, and give my best to Zoru. I guess I need to check over here for an eighth occurrence. But no, even here I've been. I'm still missing like 3 of them or something. Of course. I even checked around offline. And I still couldn't find any. No trouble finding the brew house. Good, I'd say we're ready then. It's time to learn the most important part of brewing and drinking. Dwarven ale. You know the words. Righto, a fresh batch of ale is brewing and there are nibbles ready to be nibbled, but I can't exactly ask you to stand there still till the fermentation's done. That's still moons away. What I will do is educate you on the finer points of Dwarven drinking culture. Aye, a final lesson. Now here in Tamra, there are 3 keys to a successful drinking party. The first is a good drop of ale. That goes without saying. The second is a table laid with tasty treats, and last, and most important, possibly the most important, is a raucous drinking song. Go on, lad, have a chat with some of the locals, and don't come back till you learn the words of our favorite booze time ballad. The hell? Aye, the Tomra's drinking song. I don't quite recall how it goes, but I do love it's when we shout out Lali Ho all together. I'd imagine. These are definitely the 7 dwarves, but a lot more than 7. Every Tomlin has been hearing that ditty since they were children. You only need one dwarf to start singing, and soon the whole village will join in. Ah, there's no grander feeling than hoisting your mug and yelling out your loudest lolly-ho. Ooh, is that the Odin mount? Our drinking song, but you needn't bother learning the lyrics, just so long as you remember the lolly-ho at the end. Seems to be a consensus here. Yeah, they only told you the bit with the lolly-ho. Well, I suppose once we've all had a few, the verses do get a bit muddled, right? Because there's more in one version. But no matter which words you sing, when you get to that rousing lolly-ho, all your worries just seem to melt away. You ever find your troubles bringing you down, and you come on back to Tamra, will soon lift your spirits with an ale in your hand and a lolly-ho on your lips. Wait, what? You're not gonna... Come on. I thought we were gonna go into song. Almost a friend. You're staying around then, huh? Not that I care. But since you're here, I might as well show you one of my favorite automata. I present to you the invincible, the unstoppable Megasonic Frog Boy. I knew these were frogs. They're freaking poor robots. He might not look much different to the other models, but I've upgraded him with some new features I invented. Behold. Lolly-ho! Lolly-ho. You only need one la. You only need one la. Well, pretty amazing, huh? Yeah. Hey, what's that look for? Oh, I see. You're thinking he can greet some overgrown toy just fine, but he's too scared to talk to actual people. You just don't understand me. Bzz, you just don't understand me. Killing humanity now. I've got bigger things to worry about than minding my manners. You helped me out with my stuff, though, and maybe I'll forgive you for underestimating me. Just this one time, though. So I need you to take this coal to Zemmoot. She's one of the village's elders, and her automation is due for some fuel. Alright, what is this? Do. Lolly-ho, you must be the visitor Zamat was talking about. What can this old lady do for you? Who is this? What can this old lady do for you? Oh, on a little errand for Ronit, are you? That's nice. I can't get around like I used to. What's with this bent back of mine? Would you mind feeding that coal straight into the diligent spirit there? Is this somebody? Whatever. Do. Poured the lot in then, have you? Thank you, dear. You're as kind as I run it. When he heard how my back was giving me trouble, a fine young lad went and hammered together my oddly named helper here. Hardly a day goes by when he doesn't stop past to see if it's working properly. He's a cheery boy, but his heart's in the right place. It's just a pity he handles his failures with frustrations. If he persevered with his greetings instead of lashing out, I'm sure he would be capable of a lovely halali-ho. Actually, I'm surprised he hasn't asked me to bring me my fuel. I've never known him to do that before, not with anyone. I have a feeling you will be the one to get through to him, lad, so be patient if you can. Thank you for the delivery. What's happening? Come in. Where am I going? You delivered the coal to Zemlitz, then? Yeah. Wait, she didn't say anything strange about me, did she? Anyway, thanks for the help. Maybe you and I can be friends after all. Maybe, I said. Almost a friend. Practiced greeting. Oh, so this means we're friends now, right? That it does. Yeah. That's good. Then it's just I've never had a friend before. I'm not sure where to go from here. I was wondering though, why did my mother bring you to see me? What, was it all her ideal? Is that why you're being so nice to me? I guess even if that was true, you're no less of a good sort for agreeing to it. I know my mother worries about me being alone all the time, but I can't even talk to her without getting defensive. How can she expect me to get along with anyone else? You've met lots of folk on your travels, haven't you? If you've got some tricks to help me talk to the other villagers, I'd like to hear them. You know, this might be the longest conversation I've had in a good while. Must be because we're friends now, eh? A dwarf needs a good lolly-ho. In that case, I will need your help after all. I don't think I could stand to have anyone else watching over me. You do have one of the best lolly-hos I've seen, so with your guiding me, maybe I've got a chance to improve. I can't skip straight to greeting people. Spending time on my automata is what caused me problems in the first place. No, my only option now is monsters, preferably ones with shape like a person. What? Come on! And I'm off. Find me a practice partner. What? Who wants the gnomes? They're not gnomes. They're just automata. The defective automata. We are beginning. Like the place went dim for a moment, and then it was like, oh wait, he didn't open the sky, so it's still lights. Like it just hit 6 p.m. The twitchy lad there should do the trick. As long as I don't make myself a threat, he shouldn't have a reason to attack us. Hey, you there, two legs. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Wait, that's not right. The greeting. Gotta practice the greeting. Lolly. My hands are shaking. Lolly. Hey, you big lump of useless golem garbage. Oops. I I didn't mean it. I take it back. That garbage bit. This was not part of the plan. I'm sorry, I made a mess of things. And damn it all, to the deepest mine shaft. Why can't I do it? I'm a bloody dwarf, ain't I? I'll never be a proper dwarf. You came after me. You really are a kind soul, ain't you? And I'm still kind of a prickly sort, but I do dream of helping the other villagers with my smithing skills, just like the great Watts did. It's just that I've spent my whole life tinkering with automata instead of learning how to speak to folk. I've always been awkward. And that got worse when I realized people were avoiding me. It made me angry. It made me throw up walls and shut others out. And it wasn't long before no one would come anywhere near me. Soon you'll have to leave too, and then I'll be all alone again. There are people out there willing to give you a chance. You're still trying to help me. I suppose I could give it another try. A clumsy lolly-ho might be better than no lolly-ho at all. Right, my mind's made up. I can do this. Be the dwarf I need to be. You'll be there with me though, right? Learning to lolly-ho. I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm going back to the village to give them my best lolly-ho. You are coming with me, aren't you? Good. I'll start with one of the friendlier folks. Here we go. Lolly. Having goblins on it. Are you mad at me or something? Run away. I can't give up. Maybe someone quieter, gently down. Lolly, ee. I gave it back, Ronit. I swear, I don't have your hammer. Stop creeping in the window. My nerves keep getting the best of me. Maybe I should just stick to automata. Hey. No, I can't do this. I'll not let you down after all you've done for me. Oh damn, what the fuck? I need water. Is that thunderstorm? What's going on right now? Where's the fireworks? That's thunder. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's fireworks. Hello, young Ronit. Was there something you needed? Lolly. Huh? Be the dwarf you want to be. Yeah. Lolly ho. Lolly ho. Oh. Lolly ho. Now that's what I call a greeting, dear. Well done. I've never heard a lolly ho like that before, Ronit. You damn near knocked me off my feet. I almost thought you were going to strike old Zemut there. How ridiculous. Our Ronits would never do such a thing. Here, he's a bit excitable, I'll grant you, but those angry words don't speak for his sweetheart. Who do you think dreamed up and built my helpful automation here? It's even strong enough to carry me should I need it. Now, Ronit, you've shown what you can do. How about you give a nice greeting to these good folk as well? Lolly ho! Yay! Lolly ho, Ronit. I fear I may have misjudged you. Lolly ho! Good greeting is so reassuring, and here I thought you didn't like me. Nor me. If you've the time, I'd like to see the plans for that helper you built. Automation strong enough to carry a full-grown dwarf. Incredible. Of course. I don't dislike any of you, and I'd be glad to share how I built my inventions. That's a promise then. We'll be seeing you, Ronit. You have to give a lolly ho, Moki. Not a cat. I can't believe it. Good for you, dear. I think a little gratitude toward your friend here might be in order. Lalema. Now, if you'll excuse me, this old lady has things to do and nary enough time to do them in. Johnny, stop! Did you see that? Yeah. I greeted people properly, and they greeted me back. Folk want to talk to me for the first time in my life, and it's all thanks to you. Oh, you have to come and meet my mother again, so I can introduce her to my friend. This quest, there should be a Lalafell exclusive quest. You have to go inside here in order to do it. Moki, this is a house only for short people like me. We get our own beds here too. Or we just doze off. Sometimes there's evil witches outside the window. You gotta be careful for them. What is this? I've never felt so happy. Oh, hello, you two. Lolly ho. Lolly ho. Oh. Well, polish my helm and shine my horns on it to learn to give a proper greeting. Nothing to it. I had a little help from my friend, though. Well, what did I tell you? I knew you'd be a good influence on my Ronit. You've done for him what his own mother couldn't, and for that I'm deeply thankful. I never thought I'd see the day. It's the oddest thing. After I managed the first lolly ho, the next one came easier, and now I never want to stop. Well, I'm guessing you've got places to be. Just be sure to come back and visit sometime. Not that I'll be lonely or anything. See you soon, Glide. That Elfelt? Hey, where are you going? Emote. Smiley face. There it is. When two become one. Disappoint. Ronit to the rescue. Glide, I was hoping you'd come back to see me. Lolly ho. Lolly hey. Lolly hee. After you left, I said a lolly ho to every soul I could find, and now the whole village has started talking to me. A couple of the lads are here, even helping me to invent some new automata. I'm well on my way to becoming the most famous smithy in Tomura. But if I'm to be a truly legendary blacksmith, there's just one little thing I'm missing. A good drop of grog. It ain't that Tama's brews are bad, but if I could get my hands on an extra fine fermented beverage, then I'd reckon my work would really take off. So any idea where I might find a barrel of the good stuff? There's some place down Right Ale, and think this drink once put their village on the map, eh? Well then, I'd best take a trip down the cliff and have a chat with their leader. Oh, it's the guy that's taking over as the chief. You're coming with me, ain't you? And the girl who's the ex-chief died, and the girl's daughter. Oh, it's the new guy, okay. I remember. These zones have all been good. Oh. Feels like everyone's staring at me. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. A dwarf visitor? How unusual. Well, look who it is. Clyde, how wonderful to see you again. Since last you were here, I have been officially appointed as Mayor of Wright. As such, my days have grown busy with visits to neighboring settlements to reacquaint myself with the region's politics. My old bones protest at the exercise, to say naught of the strain upon my rusty faculties. What? Speaking of visits, I see you've arrived with a companion. Hi, I'm Ronit of Tama Village. Don't think just because I'm smaller than you that I mean Lally-ho. Lally-ho? Oh, I've heard of this. It's a traditional Dwarven greeting, is it not? I see. Well, let us not ignore the customs of our guests. Lally-ho! Lally-ho! Not bad for first timers, not bad at all. Everyone's happy when their lally-ho gets a lally-ho. Now let's see a barrel of your tastiest grog. Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. I beg your pardon? I'm not sure I follow. Well, I'm afraid we're still struggling to improve the fertility of the land itself. As yet, we are unable to grow barley to sufficient quantity and quality to brew the ale of which we were once famous. It's a matter of trial and error at this point. I am sorry to disappoint you. Here now, what's with the sour faces? You just need something to liven up the soil, am I right? You have some experience with cultivating fields, Master Ronit. Not exactly, but I think I might be able to help all the same. Come on, Glide, we need to make a quick trip back to Tama. Can you truly help us feed our fields? It sounds too good to be true. I have no idea what Master Ronit's plan might be, but with you involved, we can at least rest easy that not bad will come of them. Forward and back, and then forward and back. About time you showed up. See, I remember something Zemma told me once. Zemma, can you tell me about that story about Amity again? The bit about the trading goods? The villagers in Wright are having trouble growing crops in their scratchy fields, and I want to do something to help them. You're thinking of the rock phosphate we used to trade with Tealmore. Rock phosphate? And that's the fertilizer, is it? I crushed into small bits and spread it all over a field to enrich the soil, but the old seam was mined out years ago, and I have not heard if we've come across another. That sounds perfect. You know, aside from there not being any left, no one kept a stockpile then. Well, they might still have a chunk or two over in Amity. That was where the old trading house used to stand, neutral ground and all. Yeah. Right, to Amity I go. I suppose you'd best come along. That boy's come a long way in a short time, and I have a good idea why. Ron's lucky to have a friend like you. True. Do 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 do. Oh, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I messed it up. Right. Lally-ho. Well now, if it wasn't one of the foals, come to visit. And a fine lally-ho to you, sir. I've come looking for rock phosphate. I just need a handful, assuming you've got any. The yellowish fertilizer stuff? I reckon we had some stashed away someplace. What is going on? That's fireworks, right? Might be as you'll find a hunk of it hiding in one of the old trading crates. Go ahead and take a handful, if that's all you want. You can just have it? That's very kind of you. I'm glad you were here. Still a bit nervous greeting outsiders. Anyway, let's get to cracking open these crates. Keep an eye out for anything yellow and lumpy. Ba 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 dum. Ba 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 dum. Bam 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 bam. Any luck on your end? Just look at that color. This has to be the stuff. Now I've got a good sized sample. I can build an automation to sniff out a new single phosphate. This will be one of my best inventions yet. While I'm throwing that together, I need you to head back to Wright and tell those folk to meet me on the west side of town. I'll make sure everything is assembled and ready before you arrive. Even if naught comes of this, I want you to know we appreciate all you've done. What? A mineral fertilizer, you say? The name does sound vaguely familiar. We've experimented with all manner of compost over the years, but I'm willing to try anything to rejuvenate our fields. I wonder if another seam of this precious rock can still be found. We can but put our faith in Master on it. Come, let us not be late for our meeting. What the heck? The grand finale. That's another frog. Oh good, I just finished testing my new model. Behold, the mineral finding marvel that is the Hound Ogre. This is such a colorful name, and this contraption is meant to sniff out phosphate for us, is it? You just watch and see. Bzz, click, sensors activated. Is that what I think it is? Astounding, you invented a servant to not only track down rock phosphate, but also carve it out and cart it back. How did you accomplish such a feat? You'll learn a thing or two when you aim to be the best damn blacksmith this village ever saw. I thought that trundling bucket of bolts would lead me to you, young Ronnet. The elder. You must be Chief Zama. I'm Luke, Mayor of Wright. Master Ronnet here was just... No need to explain. Zemet already told me everything. It seems you've been working your beard thin for Wright's folk and their harvesting woes, eh? A fine example of thal diligence, my boy. Master Ronid, for we are truly grateful for the lengths to which you have gone to assist us in our hour of need. Now, hold on a moment. I'm only doing this so I can get some fine ale to drink. Ale? You're too young to drink. You snot-nosed stripling. What's wrong with admitting you was trying to help? Chief Zima, you can't say it straight out like that. I'm building an image here. Wah. Oh ho 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 ho. With your permission, Chief Zamat, we should like to take this rock phosphate back to our village. You have our promise that we shall put it to our good purpose and one day return the favor with our best barrel of right ale. That's a deal I can get behind. I think it's high time we Thralls reopen trade with our neighbors. Just leave the delivery to me, but first I need to speak with my friends and build a few more ore hounds. Did you hear that, sir? Instead of Talos, we shall soon have a line of automata rolling into the village. Once more, have you shown us the path forward. That is not the only thing I must thank you for. I don't think I've enjoyed such a heartfelt laugh in many a moon. I bless the day you came into our lives and changed our fate for the better. This kindness will not be forgotten. And I could say much the same. I'd still be alone with my automata if you hadn't come along when you did. All them folk who gave me wary frowns now greet me with a smile. Well, I'd best be headed off. I'm to be known as Master Ronit, the greatest blacksmith who ever lived, and I've still got plenty of work to do. I'll be seeing you, Glide. All's well that ends well. I guess. All right. Now to continue. Doom, boom, doom, boom. Still missing 3 ether currents. I'm gonna probably have to look these up then. Because I've been just about everywhere. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Except over here. I haven't actually been right here. But even then, it's whatever. Damn, the gang's all here. Alpha Note came and rounded all of us up. It's funny, I used to be afraid of you Morans, and yet here we all are. No few free citizens wanted to help, but years of leisure meant the most weird conditions. Instead, they send their fervent hopes for our success. Is this the guy from over here? I don't remember. As if restoring the ladder weren't enough of a task, you're trying to build up the giant Talos. I love it. Did you doubt that we'd be back for more? We've got a motivation to spare. Glad, good to see you again. How have you been keeping? Magnus. There, I was thinking you lots have come up with the stupidest plan known to man when I found out you managed to drag out Chinese into it. Once the job's done, I'll have to go and give the lazy sod a good heckling. Jerk. Giant Talos, can such a thing be done? Oh, be still my beating heart. Ron. Worms, get your worms. They're the best you'll taste this side of the bright cliff. Live and juicy, or curd and crunchy. There's something for everyone. Alice came looking for willing workers, so here I am. Okay, not bad, but I think we're gonna need a few 100,000 more. We're building a giant hand? We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no Talos we can't build. There's nothing in Talos, so oh, no Talos. I still haven't repaid you an Alphino for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could, but that ain't going to stop me trying. I'm with you to the end. Yeah. Come on, you lots, look lively. Look alive, look alive. We've come, Glide. In case you're wondering, Good Tone's here too. Couldn't wait to start beating rocks though, so he's gone on ahead. He could have at least left us a spare set of tools. Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Yosh. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place that they can go home to. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thaf? I thought you'd brought your own tools. I did, and I was just about to head off when I saw Jerk. Oh gods, if this plan works and the giant Talos comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Imagine it! Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you that that's not what the Talos is for? Where the hells would the tracks even go? That was a shifted change in time, and the light is still here. There's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is evolved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough, we're going to work, and if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. Yosh. course, you could at least have the uncanny sense of timing for one of us. It's greedy is what it is. I'll say. Long Everything appears to be in order here. In all my time in this world, I do not recall seeing so many optimistic faces. You've no other pressing tasks. Would you care to accompany me to Amity, where Y'shtola is overseeing those who will imbue the Talos with magics? Come, let us join them at once. It's Dwarfen time? Oh my god. Do I do that first? Let me check it out right quick. That's unexpected to say the least. All by himself, I can't see that ending well. It's Dwarfen time. Bug in my beard, you scared the life out of me. For a moment I thought you were a hobgoblin. It seems being so far from Tamra has got me jumping at shadows. Hold on, I know you. Eh? You're the one who was helping Ronit. As for me, the name's Regget. I forgot to introduce myself before, but I was there when that off little lad gave his first proper lolly-ho. What? You don't remember me? In all fairness, the fact you've covered from head to toe in identical outfits does make it a little difficult to tell one dwarf from the next. Well, that they have their ways and we have ours. Anyway, it's wonderful to see you again, Glide. Regget was just asking us for directions. I'd almost forgotten about that. Actually, I was on my way to... what was it called? Crystal Town? No, that's not it. Something to do with crystals? Gah. Why can't I remember the solid name? You see, Ronit is nowhere to be found. He did leave a note behind in Tama, though. Yes, the letter. I have it right here. To whoever might be concerned, I am off to Castellarium to find my first and best friend Glide. If the chief asks where I've gone, just make something up. The automata will take care of my work, so he should have no reason to complain. Oh, and don't forget to feed them while I'm away. With coal, that is. Bye. That's what it says anyway. That boy may have mastered the fine art of good old-fashioned lolly-ho, but that won't get him very far in the Cristeria, or whatever it's called. Yes, and even if the opening pleasantries go as planned, it's what comes after that matters most. You'd be the first to admit that polite conversation isn't exactly his forte. Since he went there looking for Glide, maybe the two of you could go and find him before he gets into or causes any trouble. That reminds me, will Ronit's begin being a way lead to any difficulties in the rock phosphate regard arrangement between our villages? The Hound Ogre he built seems to be going about its work as normal, even without him being here to operate it, so I think we'll be fine for the time being. Yeah. Alright, that settles it. We're off to find Ronit, although I should probably point out that this is actually the first time I've gone more than a mom or so outside of Tamra. I'm counting on you, so please try to keep the mishaps and misadventures to a bare minimum. Okay. Now that's not that I'm scared, mind you. Not one bit. Without any further ado, let's make haste for the Crystalforium. And we wish you both a safe journey to the Crystarium. Hee hee. Okay, let's make it quick. I've vengeance to seek. I've never seen so many people in one place. Unfortunately, not one of them is our errant engineer. Where could he be? I wouldn't be surprised if he's whimpering in some corner, wishing he'd never come here. With all these big folk walking about, he's probably scared of them. He's scared one of them will trip over him. Well, slap my arse and call me a fuka. You're the second honest-to-God's dwarf I've seen this morning. Really? So where was the first? Over at the Mean, playing hide-and-seek, by the looks of it. Maybe he was just lost. That's him. It's gotta be him. Come on, Glide. Let's go and nab him before he runs off again. So this is the Mean, huh? For the name, I thought it'd be full of scowling faces, but they all seem quite friendly. Anyway, where'd Ronit go get to? Ah, found him! Where? So many of them, so sodden tall. I wish Glide were here. Beep, Glide detected. What? Oh! Glide! Get smoked. Oh, watch it, short arse. What? Hold up. Whoa. So when you heard that Glide is staying in the Crystarium, you came here looking for him. That's quite the journey for one so young. Getting here was easy, starting conversations was hard. Every time I try giving someone a good old-fashioned lolly-ho, they look at me like I'm daft or something. Never mind all that. You found Glide in the end, or he found you, more like. Come to think of it, why were you looking for him in the first place? It's simple, really. I always thought Glide was just a, I don't know, helpful traveler or some such. But the chief tells me he's the hero who's risked his life and limb to save the world. Huh? When I heard that, I thought that it's only right that I do the same. Trouble is, I'm not sure where to start. But I'm not going back to Tamra until I find a way to prove myself for your equal. And while I'm not much of a fighter, there are other ways I can help those in need, because unlike the rest of my village who can't think beyond their next pint of ale, I've got big dreams, ambitions. Now, there's nothing wrong with a well-earned drink or 10 after a hard day's work. That's besides the point. How can you hope to compete with someone like Glide? He might be known as the greatest warrior the world's ever seen, but there's one thing I do better than you, crafting. I'm a crafter too, you fluffy bearded nincompoop. Yosha. What? You must be joking. Why, Glide has been putting his skills as a weaver to help around the mean for some time now. Yeah, about that. Trust me, to make friends with one of those annoying people who's good at everything. I suppose there's no need to make it into a competition though. Why don't we, what's the word? Cooperate? There might be someone around here who needs our help. How about you, miss? Got anything that needs mending? Or maybe one of my patented automata can carry out a few menial tasks? Where to begin? Well, he did receive a report a few days ago of a caravan of merchants being attacked by roving sin eaters not far from Sullen. While they were able to escape without any casualties, they had no choice but to abandon almost all the procedure they were transporting. I fear it's only a matter of time until it happens again. Is there anything you can do? Sin eaters? Bugger that. Their fetchomatic mechatoad might come in handy. A few extra spiky bits should do the trick. On second thoughts, it might take more than that. I'll need somewhere to use a workshop to carry out some modifications. You mean to say you build these yourselves? It certainly is imposing in a way only a three-wheeled mechanical frog can be. Now, there's a fine compliment if I've ever heard one, I think. This example of dwarven engineering was lovingly crafted by young Ronnet here. He is a descendant of the great blacksmith Watts, and well on his way to becoming the pride of Tamra in his own right. Yes, judging by the quality of his work, I can see why. In fact, I have a proposal. If you're willing to lend us your expertise, we can arrange space for you to use as a workshop. Really? Well, when I say space, that's essentially all there is. We'd planned to build a storehouse near the Ostal Imperative, but we had to divert our resources elsewhere, and it was never complicated. It seems to me you'd put it to good use. After all, a friend of Glide's is a friend of ours. That's very generous of you, miss. I'll turn that place into a first-class workshop in 2 shakes of a newborn's beard. Excellent. I'll inform those at the Imperative so they aren't too surprised when automata start appearing out of the blue. I suggest you make yourselves known to Lorathia, who owns the land. She's a regular at the Clearmelt Springs, so try there first. Sounds like some meeting and greeting is in order. I reckon it'll go a lot smoother if you're there to cover for me in the likely event I put my foot in it somehow. I also have no bloody idea how to get there, so lead the way. Where are they taking me? Oh, this is that place. Okay. Oh, it's a new day. Yes, it is. These hot springs look awfully hot. I'd go for a dip myself, but I'm worried my head would boil inside my helmet. Taking it off first is out of the question, obviously. Beep boop. I don't know what I expected. So this is Clearmelt, huh? Funny name for a bunch of rocks and a couple of ponds, if you ask me. More importantly, where's that Lorathia person? You there, old crone. I'm looking for Lorathia. You know where she is. Call me an old crone again and I'll rip that silly beard off and shove it down your throat, you mouthy little gobshite. But if it's Lorathia you're after, you're looking at her. What do you want? Lolly-ho! Catless sent you, did she? If she thinks you're alright, then that's good enough for me. So tell me, what are you planning to make in this workshop of yours? And don't go thinking you can impress me with a load of technical jargon. I was an engineer myself, you know. I'm going to modify this here automation so that it can transport goods and keep them safe from singers. Ha! It won't be transporting much of anything with those stubbly little arms, let alone fend off attackers. And even if it could store goods in its torso, by the time it's done windmilling into the bastards, all those wares will have been shaken to buggery. Good luck to the poor sods who have to sell that. Yeah, but the windmilling's the best part. Ronit, the old woman has a point, you know. Less of the old, or I'll use that beard of yours to scrub the baths, with the rest of you still attached. Oh. So we need a way to carry as much as possible while striking the sin eaters from a distance. That's it, everyone gather around. Oh, what is this? Is this the tank mount? Wicked white, it's so old. The ink's probably the only thing holding it together. The designs from the days before the flood, the brainchild of the great Watts himself. It's a self-propelled transportation device, armed to the teeth, I call it. The Roland tankard. Its thick iron shells keeps the cargo inside safe and sound, while the cannon blasts enemy attackers to smithereens. An amazing coincidence that you've had the perfect solution in your pocket this whole time, even before you knew what the problem was. This ain't no coincidence, even since I found a bunch of blueprints in a tightly locked safe back when I was little. I've taken them with me wherever I go. Never know when Watt's ideas might come in handy. Of course, I'm not just gonna make one of these. Oh no, I'll make a whole bunch of them and send them all over Novrand. Soon everyone will see how great Dwarven engineering really is. But this only shows how good it should look from the outside, with no mention of the inner workings. Are you sure you can pull this off? I'd bet my beard on it. And to be honest, Dwarven technology has come a long way since Watt's time. He probably didn't design the insides because there was no way to actually make something like this back then. Luckily, we've got my skills to bring Watt's ideas to life. I'll have a prototype up and running in no time. Listen, Ronit, you're not the only one who knows how to swing a hammer around here. If we combine our efforts, it'll be ready even sooner. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. I must say, I'd be interested to see how this all turns out. I'll let you use my land, as long as you don't turn it into a smoldering crater. You won't regret this, but if we're to build a workshop, we'll need a few more pairs of hands. I'll head back to Tamra and round up some volunteers. Hold it right there. Volunteers? They're not getting paid? If this place is going to be overrun with dwarves, at least give me some way to tell you apart. How am I meant to know who's who if you all dress like that? Not sure if you realize this, madam, but we dwarves don't exactly have extensive wardrobes. But in the interest of a smooth running operation, I'll ask my friend Karut if there's anything we can do. So much for helping. More like bugger off back to Tamra and leave poor Ronnet to do everything by himself. Well, you're still here, so you can give me a hand instead. Let's go and take a look at this plot of land, shall we? That land used to belong to a relative of mine who moved to the Crystarium to get away from the Sin Eaters. Since then, I've been at a loss as to what to do with it. I'm not exactly inundated with potential tenants, as you can well imagine. Inundated. Super fighting robot. Welcome to the workshop, or workshop to be, I suppose I should call it. Either way, this is where Watt's vision will become reality. Although I hate to admit it, it's not going to be as easy as I've made out. Having you here does make the task seem less daunting, though. Yeah, okay. And even though I was a bit miffed at first to hear you're into crafting as well, stealing my thunder and all that, I'm glad we've got something in common. We can lend a hand between whatever it is the Warrior of Darkness does the rest of the time. It means the world to me. So what do you say, Glide? Will you help me? What the hell? What the world needs now is tanks. Sweet tanks. Of course I'll help. I was worried you were going to say no for a moment there. Now let's make some tanks. But before there are a few things we need to get in order. We won't get much work done without something at least resembling a workshop. If you're in the mood for helping, maybe you could rustle me up some basic supplies. Got a list of everything I need. Anyone without even a passing interest in handicrafts should be able to manage it, so I'm sure you'll be fine. As another example of my incredible foresight, I've already had the Fechomatic Mechotowed collect a load of ransom. I mean, potentially very useful materials on the way over. This should be enough. You somehow managed to bugger it up. Don't worry, you've got plenty more. Oh, okay, this is one of those. Okay. This. Dwarf. Damn! What the hell's going on here? I just need to make it. The hell? Okay. All done? Let's see what you brought me then. I gotta say, I wasn't expecting it to be quite this good. Not showing off, are you? Me and the Megatoad will take care of the rest, so you go and put your feet up for a bit. Don't want you to take in all the credit now. Pokemon music? There you are. Welcome to Watt's Anvil. The two of you did all this? I can't believe it. Lolly ho! That you, Ronnet. Why, I hardly recognize you. Have you done something with your beard? Well spotted, Krot. Wait, what's the beards? According to the legends, Watts had a brown beard and white horns. Seeing as I'm his descendant, I thought I'd follow suit. They have blue attire. Okay, they're all changing their stuff. Okay. What's going on? Now that we've got a proper workshop, we can get started on making a prototype of the rolling tankard. To tell the truth, I'm not used to having this sort of pleasure. Still, I've got you and the others here to do the heavy lift, essential tasks, so I'm sure everything will go exactly as planned. Whatever. Speaking of essential tasks, I'll be handling the supply of the various parts and whatnot, so come and see me when you're ready to show us those skills of yours. Ronit and his fellow Doors have thrown themselves wholeheartedly into this new enterprise, namely to provide trundling death machines for the needy. Okay. Huh? What was that? Watts Anvil. Beam 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 boom beam boom bop. Alright, alright. What? Whoa, where did these cuts come from? What the hell? Come on. All proceeds smoothly here and everyone is being moved into position. The moment of truth is nigh. Pleased as am I to say that I was able to call upon a sizable contingent from the Crystarium Guard, Captain Lena herself among them. Not only do they stand with watch over civilians, when the time cometh they too shall pour their magics into Talos. If the stone is laid out in this manner, the imbuing should begin. Okay. Why is Runar here? I've been so frightened for so long. If there is anything I can do for you and yours, just say the word. Glide, it does me well to see you again. When Master Matoya told us of the undertaking, we struggled to comprehend the enormity of it. Nevertheless, we have complete faith in you and yours. All that is within our power, the Knights Blessed will do. And as you can see, by the presence of their people, Flano is of the same mind. Oh, Glide, my dear, I regret to say this, that all this moving about has begun to take its toll, yet my darling's husband's soldiers, like the redoubtable soul he is, I am entirely unqualified to help him with the tails, of course. I do what I can to make sure him comfortable. A cup of water here, a massage there. Eugene. Greetings, traveler. Oh, that wasn't. Whatever. Good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say that we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of project I've ever overseen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai, yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven mythology to ensure the integrity of the design. Aye, well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. But I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for, or seed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then everything will be in readiness, or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate aether throughout the chassis, but given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable aether flow, thereby solving the problems. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I doubt, I suppose. Runar, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. Bring them out, bring them out. Moment, friends, there is something I would show you. The Infinity Stones? I say, are those not Heart Stones? Yeah, they are, the most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic, and we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation of the Talos. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus we are also at peace. If our Heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. So Master Chai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the Heartstones? Good. And Glide, for good luck, may I ask that you imbued one as well? Huh? Well, have many have placed their hopes in our plan, but those who are here are those who could not be, and those who we must not fail them. We should be honored, Glide. Rest assured, it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetherite. Imbue the jade color stone there, if you would be so kind. The familiar looking heartstone appears to glow faintly. That will do, thank you. Glide. If this heartstone appears familiar, it is because it belonged to Taudia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that no one shall ever again be sacrificed to sin eaters. Right, I've identified the spots of the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they are amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We will set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Gulg is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. A moment, Ranger. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? I do not. Be assured that I do, all which I require lieth in this land. I trust you, Ranger. And I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so too do I pray for thy safety. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. Whatever. I'm told the Rock of the Chases is more or less ready, all cored and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Norvrent for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? Find out next time. Okay, what is this? Storm Blue, Abyssal Blue. I don't know what's next, but I think I'm done for now. Should be a good place to stop. We're reaching the climax. I need some rest. I'll be back mañana, I'd imagine. Where is it? Wait a second. Oh my lord. This whole time. Unbelievable. I'm a dwarf now. What is this beard? I can't use. I should have used this before, but well, I could do it with questin. But I'm gonna need it off. Alright, whatchamacallit? That's it for now. I'll be back later. I'll do some dailies or something.